Let's get to it. Wait a second. Let's make sure this is working. Okay, it's working. Okay, we are on the ground here in LaGuardia. We're flying over to West Palm Beach, and we're a little behind, so let's go ahead and get to our airplane. Wow, that's probably what was making all that noise. All right, let me, before I do that, yeah, so we're here in LaGuardia, flight over to West Palm Beach. We're leaving at 4:40 here, so we got about 42, 41 minutes to get to our airplane. We're on gate 72. So we got to find our way over there. A321, normal stuff. Let's go find our way over to our airplane. Get ourselves nice and slow. So we are over at gate 72, like I said. So let's go ahead and make our way over there. Gate 70 to 79 are this way. I love seeing the interior modeled like this. Really puts in nice immersion. So I think we have to go up here. Yeah, nice and cloudy, rainy day today here in LaGuardia. Should be a pretty smooth flight over there. And West Palm Beach, there's a little bit of clouds forming up over there, but not too bad. Looks like gate 70 to 79 are here to the left, so let's go this way. There he goes, gate 70 to 79. There's a big Delta logo here. Delta 2460 is our flight number today. See if we can find our airplane from over here. I believe we're not too far away from it here. 72, this is it right here. There's our airplane. Alright, let's climb into the flight deck, get this thing going. We'll get our dispatch release, so we believe we got it on digitally on our iPad here, so electronic dispatch release is good. Let's go ahead and make our way into the flight deck here. Really gray and cloudy outside today. Alright. Here we go. Alright. I believe our first officer here is already on deck. There we go. And our first officer is Kathy today. I got the city in the background, so it's a little bit laggy for that reason. Alright, dispatch release, service flight 2460. Our dispatcher is Miss Sadie Hogan. We have our departure time 4:40, and we arrive around 7:40. So around 3 hours on the dot for the flight. Estimated time en route's 2 hours and 20 minutes. And let's see here, make sure we have everything else. So we got water and lavatory's been taken care of already. And we are looking at arriving. Our landing target window is 0027 Zulu to 0037 Zulu, taking 208 passengers, flying up to flight level 340. Winds are coming out from the west. Oh, shoot. And our standard deviation for our temperature is +1. Zero fuel weight 153,430. Block fuel 27,203 pounds. Min fuel for takeoff 24,902 pounds. Total takeoff weight is 180,037, which I think is pretty close to max takeoff weight. And fuel reserves over there is 6.4. Okay. Excellent. All right. What does that sound? Well, we don't have much time left, so let's start setting up. Let's start setting up.
Roger.
Thank you, Kathy. We do have some VATSIM online, so we might fly with them, I think. Let me see here. There's only a ground control online. I'll think about it. Why isn't she pressing any buttons? There we go. So I'll quickly review this flight plan. So flight level 340, we talked about that. For LaGuardia, we're going to do a radar departure, then white to white, and then Quebec 409 to Clipper, then Cookie, Quebec 133, then Chiez, then Yankee 291, then to Magic, then Cuda 3 arrival. Oh boy, that is the wrong flight plan. I was wondering why it looked different. Okay, no worries. Let's just call up our dispatch, let her know that we have the wrong flight plan. So let's change that up. Okay, now we should have the right one. Alright, no worries. Reload sim brief, thank you. And now we're gonna go ahead and reload this. Excellent. So now we gotta double check our, well, we don't really have to do much. It shouldn't be that big of a difference. Our flight plan before was giving us a route to Fort Lauderdale, not West Palm Beach. So if we flew over to Fort Lauderdale, it would make a lot of people unhappy. So now we got 2 hours and 26 minutes. We're looking at arriving around 7:35, not 7:40, so about 5 minutes of difference. Our alternate's gonna be Miami, and our takeoff alternate's Philadelphia. So that means our weather's pretty bad, as you can see here. Low IFR probably, or IFR conditions, so we'll take a look at that. Alright, 340, the same thing. Passengers 208, still the same passengers, so that's good. Kind of knew that already. And let's see here. White departure, Quebec 409 Clipper, then Ears to Quebec 131 to Walt, Yankee 289 to Dully, then Clement to arrival into West Palm Beach. Cost index is 21, and we have our block fuel is now 27,118. So they should. Oh, we gotta reset this because they probably. Yep, wrong thing here. Okay, kind of get our flight plan. We kind of see that already, and right now let's take a look at the weather, and we'll actually see if any NOTAMs apply here. Guardia 7 departure. Okay, that's fine. Just saying we need a GPS for the standard instrument departure, which is what we have. Runway 32 and identifier lights on sourceable. Okay. Approaches. Ornav Zulu. Okay. ILS 10 left, which is most likely what we want. Not authorized except for aircraft with suitable RNAV, which we have. RNAV Yankee in case we're doing that, which I doubt. We'll most likely do the ILS 10 left. Circling minima for Cat C and D, which we are not allowed to do circling approaches, so doesn't apply for us. So we're continue on. Man, I hope our field check comes through soon. I wonder if they're gonna. Let me see. Are they redoing the fuel or no? I think they are. I think they might be going away. Okay. Alright, so here at the destination, winds are, we're expected to get there around 20, let's say 0040 Zulu. So we see here from 19, so this, we're going to look at this line here. 6 statute miles scattered, 2,500, broken 10,000, so we're good. Alternate is quite windy, but still pretty good. Winds 220 at 13, gusting 19. That's the current MEDAR for forecast. Looking like it's pretty much staying that way. Alright, origin here. Okay, winds are calm, 1.5 statute miles, light rain, broken 800, overcast 1500, temperature 2.04, altimeter 2978. Okay, I think the fuel check's coming back. Alright, and then, so that's our weather right now. It says surface visibility is 2. Do we have a RVR reading? No, we probably in the ATIS. So yeah, right now it's alright, but it's still legal. All we need is 500 feet RVR, so which I believe is around half a statute mile. Okay, our takeoff alternate is good. Visibility is +6. Showers in the vicinity, and it'll be less than an hour to fly there, so it's good. 9 statute miles. Kathy Moore is our first officer. Melina Mona in the back. Tiffany Bradford, Ira Wheeler, Tamara Nixon and Krista Ballard up in the back. Alright, so taking a look at our significant weather. We got some jet streams. Let me see what's going on with the fuel loading right now. I might have to just do this. Let me just reset it. Alright, jet stream 31,000 feet over towards the east coast, but we won't come in contact with that. Some isolated embedded clouds over there. It looks good. Wind's coming out from the west. We'll have a crosswind the entire flight. Alright. Please refuel my airplane. Is he actually doing something though? Let me see. Okay, they got something loaded up. Okay, the guy is doing something. He's loading. Oh boy. Well, how laggy it gets. Trying to see what the deal is over here with the fuel guys. I might have to reset GSX. Because right now they are not loading any fuel. I think they're kind of just stuck right now. Oh man. Okay, let's try this again. Reset position. Okay, whatever. I love it. They picked Frontier for our our pushback, but okay, so be it. As long as we get our fuel on board, I don't care. All right. So flight plan has been checked out. Let's go ahead and go through our flow here. All right. So circuit breakers, crash access gloves look good over here. Go over here. That's it to nav. Bomb. Windshield wipers work. Anti-ice, we might need to be using anti-ice for today's departure, just because we are below 10 degrees and it is visible moisture outside, so we might have to use engine 1 and 2 anti-ice. Alright, packs are not receiving anything, batteries are charging, 28 volts, looking good. Okay, fuel pumps are off, make sure. This fuel trucks are going to give me a headache today, aren't they? Okay, fuel trucks are in position, so it shouldn't be much longer till they start refueling it. Man, it's starting to get laggy. Alright, we tested engine 1, so we'll just go to engine 2 now. Excellent. Has some data. That looks good. MCP panel, check it out now. Alright. Nav data is good. 22nd of January. Our key pressure is not in the green, so when we turn on the APU, we'll monitor that. We need to make sure it comes up into the green before engines start. Wheel tire pressures, temperatures are good. Alright, everything looks good here. Radar is turned off. Engine mode is in normal. Engine cut off, and the engine's throttle set to idle. Radar is off. Flaps are retracted. Spoilers retracted. Good. Parking brake set. Alternate gear is set. Okay. Sweet, now we are refueling. Excellent. Now we should have the right fuel quantity on board, which is important. Create in me a clean heart. Oh God. Alright. Looks like New York is still online, so if we want to contact them, we can. Which, let me see. We might as well should. If VATSIM is online, we should use them. So let's go ahead and use them. Okay, so we'll use Y. Okay, that's fine. We'll just ignore that. And all right, let's go ahead and start programming our McDo here. Init page, we'll go ahead and do init request. That's it. Okay, LGA, West Palm Beach, and we are Delta 2465, or 2460, excuse me. Cost index is again 21. Flight level 340. Outside air temperature is at 7. Wind request. And let's go ahead and just get the ATIS over here from VATSIM. We'll type it in and get it sent to us. Okay, so that's good. Now flight plan is next. Let's go ahead and read up the ATIS message. Alright, information. Oscar's current winds are calm, 1.5 statute miles, light rain, broken 800, overcast 15. Temperature is 7, 2.04 to 2978. ILS 22 approach and use departing runways 13. Departing runway 13. And operate transponder mode C on all taxiways. Okay. Excellent. So Now we have the right amount of fuel, right? 27,118. Perfect. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
27,120 pounds.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
2978 set.
2978 set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Excellent. Okay. Let me talk to ground then. Just set to 121.7.
Hi, the security and safety check are all done. Are we good to start
Guardia
boarding?
ground, United 623,
Yes.
radio check.
Okay.
United 623, LaGuardia ground, 5 by 5. Break,
Endeavor 4922, gate 64, taxi via Mike, Alpha 12.
No.
Gate 64, taxi via Mike, Alpha 12.
Okay, I don't want them to
And United
waste.
623, request IFR to Chicago O'Hare with Oscar.
United 623, clearance on request, standby.
Standby, 623.
Okay. Let's go ahead and write down our craft here. Clearance on
United
request. So we're
623,
gonna go.
Clearance available by
Palm
ready to
Beach.
copy.
We are ready to copy, United 623.
American 3191, contact departure 128.55, break. American 623, you are cleared to O'Hare via the Goldman 8 departure. Radar vectors coast, then as filed. Climb via SID, expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 128.55, squawk 7177.
Alright, cleared to Chicago O'Hare via the Goldsmith 8 departure. Radar vectors coast, then as filed. Climb via the SID, expect 360 in 10. Departures on 128.55, squawk 7177, United 623.
United 623, readback is correct. Contact me for taxi. Break. American 1368, cross runway 22, continue taxi on Papa.
Cross 22, continue taxi on Papa for American 1368.
LaGuardia ground, Delta 2460, information officer. We'd like to pick up our IFR clearance as well.
Delta 2460, LaGuardia ground, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Clearance on request, standby.
LaGuardia ground has going Southwest 145. We'd like to join the queue as well for our clearance invasion, Charlie.
Southwest 145, LaGuardia ground, hello. Clearance on request, you're number 2.
Our company's RVR minimum is 500 feet, and right now it's reporting right now surface visibility 3 statute miles. So
Delta 2460, clearance available by ready to copy.
ready to copy. But Delta 2460.
Delta 2460, you are cleared to Palm Beach via the Nathan 6 departure. Radar vectors white, then as filed. Climb via SID, expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 128.55, squawk 3333, that's 43.
Alright, clear to Palm Beach via the Nathan 6 and then radar vectors to White, then as filed. Climb via SID, spec 340, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 12855, and squawk 3333 at Delta 2460.
Delta 2460, read back track, contact me to taxi.
Roger. Okay. So we got 4 3s in here. 12855 will be the next frequency because we don't have tower online.
Delta 145, clearance available, ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Southwest 145.
American 1368, contact departure on 125.
And then we'll go ahead and look at the Nathan 6 departure here.
Break Southwest 145, cleared to Boston via the Tenet 6 departure. Radar vectors merit, that is filed.
1-3.
Via SID, expect flight level 210, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 128.55, walk 2660.
Alright, cleared to Boston, Appendix 6 departure. Merit, climb via the SID, flight level 210, 10 minutes after departure. Departure 28.55, squawk 2660. Southwest 145.
Southwest 145, readback is correct, contact me taxi.
We'll call you for taxi, Southwest 145.
Okay. So now we have runway 13 available, and we're gonna do the Nathan 6 departure. So we'll do that, and then we'll get radar vectors over to White from there. Taking a look at this departure, looks very simple. However, the simple ones are the easy ones to mess up too. So we got RNAV radar required, which we're gonna have. Jet aircraft only, which we are. Strict compliance to track and altitude restrictions is mandatory. Aircraft performance may require reduced airspeed to comply with altitude restrictions. Okay. Check of traffic file. Okay. White. Expect radar vectors after assault. Okay. So we're pretty much, let's see, runway 13 is standard with minimum climb 620 feet.
Southwest 145. Can you confirm the departure? Is it the Pelham climb?
Southwest 145 is going to be
620 feet per nautical mile, 2,500. So we can definitely make that climb gradient.
That is a 10 and 6, thanks.
So initially we'll climb 134, and then we'll turn right to Kiwi at or above 2,500, 2,220 knots. Then Nathan's 220 knots at or above 3,000. Then what's that? Sea Nurse, 230 knots, 5,000 feet. And then assault, and then we'll get our radar vectors over to White. Taking a look at the rest of our flight plan, we have CYN, Bills, Ove, Smelly, Tripod, Cap Circler, I don't know how you pronounce that, Ears, and then from there, Prony, Walt, Austin, Acmead, Nurse, Ogre, and then Nurse, and then Baja, and then Scone, and then Dooley, and then from there we should transition over to the arrival, which will be the Clement 2 arrival. Right now we're planning on doing the ILS to a right, and Clement 2, Dooley for the transition, Cupid is fine for now. Alright, so then Dooley comes into Crans, and then Bisque at or above 24,000. Hemsey at or above 15, at or below 19. Clement at or above 9,000, 250 knots. And then for Mazel, and then Fairway at 4,000, perfect. And we'll continue down to Hepmo at 4,000, then Trollin and then white cap at 4,000 as well. And we'll come in at Cupid. There's a procedure turn here. However, let's take a look at it. Shouldn't be necessary. Actually, it looks like it might be necessary. We'll see if we can just go radar vectors. Yeah, which most likely we'll get. And then we got Relti, and then we'll capture the glide slope at Relti, follow it down. Boom. That is our approach and our arrival Morga and our flight plan as well. We'll do the hold at Morga there for our missed approach. Excellent. Now we're going to go ahead and go into performance. Passengers are boarding. We got about 200 something to go, or less than that. Runway surface is most definitely not dry. Flaps will do optimal. Force toga, no. Anti-ice will be on because we are below 10 degrees. And we'll do engine. We'll do packs off so we can see how that goes. So, because we are heavy, we're extremely heavy, 179.5, and our max, I believe, our max weight, max takeoff weight is 196 actually. So we're okay. We're not as heavy as I thought we would be, but it's still quite heavy. So we're well within the limits. However, we're gonna need a pretty powerful airplane to get this thing out. So let's see. Let's see if we can just keep the packs on, which actually saves us some kind of power. So yeah, we'll leave the packs on. Anti-ice will be on. Toga,
Hi
no.
guys, here's the load sheet for you.
Oh, it does. Okay, thanks.
No problem. Have a safe flight.
So it says toga is required for this one. So we'll do toga. We'll do a toga takeoff. Yes, that's fun. Those are really fun. I miss doing those. So yeah, we'll go ahead and send that to the McDo. Flex takeoffs are good for engine life, but toga takeoffs are fun. Full power, man. All right, we got 120, 137, 140, 140 on the V2, and then flaps 2 up 0.4 on the trim. It's hot. Okay, well I'm fine. I would like more water, please. Thank you. I'm okay. Thank you, mi amor. Okay, sorry. Alright, so performance has been set up. We'll get that set up, and then for our secondary flight plan, since we are having a takeoff alternate, we will go ahead and, which is kind of weird, we should be able to come back to LaGuardia if we really needed to.
Grand, so there's 145 coming up on Alpha, ready for taxi.
Dispatch wants us to have a takeoff alternate, so we will listen. Our takeoff alternate is Philadelphia.
Runway 13, taxi via Alpha, Lima, Bravo, Papa, hold short, runway 22.
Alpha, Lima, Bravo, Papa, and we'll cross runway 22, so surface 1.5.
Alright, Kathy, hey, are you, 1 second. Let's go ahead and go here, and we'll just do arrival. Let's just pick an ILS. Actually, winds are coming out from the west, so we'll probably, whatever. We'll adjust that if we need to. Because he lives, I can face tomorrow. Because he lives, all fear
Central aircraft
is
has been
gone.
previously assigned as departure frequency. New departure frequency for all departing aircraft at LaGuardia 125.7. 125.7 for departure.
125.7. $29.76 on the squawk, or excuse me, on the altimeter setting. We'll just go ahead and put a random baro here of 200. Temperature is 5 actually degrees.
Reporting at ground, Delta 781, IFR to Washington Reagan with information pop-up.
Delta 781, LaGuardia ground, hello.
Alright,
Clear and
so
sound,
flight
stand
plan
by.
has been set up nicely here.
Stand by, Delta 781.
Again, our top altitude for this sit is 5,000, so we'll go ahead and put
Southwest
that in there.
145, cross runway 22, continue taxi on Papa.
Cross runway 22, Papa, Southwest 145.
Think of these. All fear is gone. Because I know he knows. Okay, Kathy, are you ready for the departure briefing? Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Let's rewind things.
Southwest 145, fully red.
So right now in
Southwest
LaGuardia,
145, my apologies, you can contact departure 125.
winds are 030 at 4.
25.7, Southwest 145,
Jeez.
Delta 781, clearance available, advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Delta 781.
Let me turn this
Delta
down.
781, you are clear to Washington.
All right.
Dulles via
Winds
Oldman
030 at 4,
radar
1.5
vector
statute
that
miles.
is
Light
filed.
rain broken at 600 and broken at 800.
Temperature
Temperature 7, dew point 03, altimeter 2978, which is set on all altimeter settings checked. Alright, so we do have some IFR conditions at the moment. We have a takeoff alternate to Philadelphia,
Delta 71 is
so in the
cleared
case we need
Washington
to
Reagan Airport is
divert,
Felix Goldman 8, radar vector 60,
we do have to go to takeoff, or we do have to go to our takeoff alternate of Philadelphia in that case. But right now we're still legal for takeoff. The only main threat is just, you know, weather. It shouldn't be too bad. It's it's not any thunderstorms or anything, just slight precipitation.
We'll contact you for taxi. Thank you so much.
We'll do the Nathan 6 departure. Let's actually first talk about our taxi. So we'll expect to go off of the spot 15 here, and we'll contact ground for taxi here. We'll expect to go either November Bravo, and that switches over to Papa, and then cross runway 22, and Papa all the way down to runway 13. There's a hotspot 1 there with the converging taxiways and runway intersection as well. So we'll be expecting a higher vigilance there. Surface visibility is at 3 statute miles, so we still have good visibility on the ground. Yeah, runway 13 for our departure. We have around 7,002 feet set for us to use. We're going to be doing a 1 second here. All right, we have the right time. We're going to be doing a toga takeoff. Temperature is 7 degrees, so we'll be doing engine anti-ice, so we'll be on. Our V1 is 120, VR is 137, V2 140. We'll do flaps 2 up 0.4, and again toga takeoff. Let's see here. Conditions are currently wet, as you can see, so we'll have to make sure our performance is on game here. Again, V1 speed is 120, so any failure prior to that will abort the takeoff, pull power to idle, apply the brakes, and then continue the rejected takeoff procedure from there. For anything after V1, we'll continue the takeoff and talk to ATC, get our radar vectors possibly over to Philadelphia. If it's an immediate emergency where we need to land immediately, then we will consider pulling up the ILS here for runway 13 or 22 for an arrival into LaGuardia. But that's just an extreme emergency. Alright, the Nathan 6 departure, we have it all set up in the flight plan. And then the FMS will depart runway heading 134, then turn right pretty much immediately at Kiwi, then at about 2,500 at 220 knots. Nathan's 220 knots at about 3,000. Course at about 5,000 to 230 knots. And then we'll get our radar vectors over the way after that. Alright, let me see here. This will be a left-hand seat takeoff. Again, we have our secondary flight plan all set up, ready to go. So if you don't have any questions, all right. Do you have any questions?
No questions.
Excellent. Oh, boarding is completed. Acupressure is in the green, so that's excellent. All right. Just make sure our landing weight's good here. We are actually kind of delayed. I didn't even notice how delayed we are. Let's just try to get our weight here. 163 point. Let's just do 170. Make sure we have an accurate idea how we're going to land over there. Excellent. All right. They should just be about done boarding passengers. Oh boy, I love it.
Hey guys, all packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
Yep, clear to close.
Thanks. Let me know if you need anything.
Thanks, I probably won't.
United 623, cross runway 22.
All right.
Taxi on Papa.
Cross runway 22 and continue via Papa, United 623.
Make sure they're not doing any PA calls, actually. And ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, we welcome you on board today's flight. It's flight 2460, service to West Palm Beach. My name is Captain Gio. Alongside with me is First Officer Kathy. We sure welcome you on board on behalf of Delta and all of our flight crew. We thank you for choosing Delta for your main primary source of travel today. We have a pretty full cabin today, so if you can help the cabin by preparing for departure by finding your seat and securing your seatbelts, we can get on our way here as fast as we can. We apologize for the short delay getting you out here. We're wrapping things up here in the flight deck and waiting to get our clearance to start pushing. In the meantime, we ask that you just please sit back, relax, and we'll get you on our way here shortly. Our flight attendants will present their safety announcements, so they'll make their way around verifying the security of the cabin. Today we're going to climb up to around 34,000 feet. Winds are coming out from the west, and en route time's about 2 hours and 26 minutes. We'll get you on the ground in West Palm Beach around a good time of 7:40 Eastern Standard Time. Again, if you can help the cabin by preparing for departure by securing your seats and your seat belts, Lord, and we'll be on our way here shortly. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for departure. Stand by for all call and cross-check doors, please. And arm doors as well. Alright. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Set and checked.
V1 2 0. VR 1 3 7. V2
Hello,
1
Captain.
4
We are ready to
0.
push back.
Windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Alright.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
United 623, we're holding short of runway 13 and we're fully ready.
United 623, you can contact departure 125.7, my apologies.
157, no worries. United 623, have a good one.
Locking gear.
Looks like the sun's already setting out here. Night flight. Got a company message. Because he lives 150 knows right. I can face
Release parking brakes.
Alright, brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, this is 153 point. Alright, we're actually below our zero fuel weight, that's fine. Alright. Alright. Starting engine 2.
Okay.
Ground Delta 781, ready to taxi, runway 13.
Delta 781, just make sure you're squawk in mode C and 4027 squawk mode.
Not much of a view of New York City today, as it's all cloudy and we're not heading in that direction. New York City is that way, Manhattan.
My apologies, Delta 781 should be the proper squawk now.
Delta 781, no worries. Runway 13, taxi via Alpha, Lima, Bravo, Papa, hold short runway 22.
Good start on
Set
engine 2.
parking brakes.
Right, brake set.
Unlocking
Taxi
gear.
runway 13 via Alpha, Lima, Bravo, Papa, Delta 781.
Starting engine 1. Starting engine 1.
Delta 781,
Okay.
Alpha, Lima, Bravo, Papa, and then hold short runway 22 for now.
We'll hold short of runway 22. Delta 781.
I heard that the wipers are just as annoying like this in real life. Whoa, look at that. The United departing. That was so cool.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Alright,
Left
both
is
generators
clear.
are turned on.
Right is clear.
Checked. Engine 1 is available. Good start. I missed it. Bleed air. We can talk about the bleed air later. Alright, that looks good. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
On. Set and checked. Set and checked.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.4% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral. Neutral. Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Alright. Flight control check.
Ready? Full up. Full down. Neutral.
There you go.
Full left. Full right. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Right. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brakes release. Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Alright. Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked. Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 2. Config 2. Yes. Okay. Config 2.
Config 2. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Delta 781 cross runway
Normal.
22, continue taxi on Papa.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Cross runway
Take off
22,
no blue.
continue on Papa, Delta 781.
Take off no blue.
Delta 781
Taxi
after
checklist
crossing
completed.
Runway 22, contact tower on 118.7. Have a wonderful flight.
Ooh, tower's online.
118.7 after crossing, Delta 781.
And ground Delta 2460 ready for taxi.
Delta 2460, runway 13, taxi via Alpha, Mike, Bravo, Papa. Hold short runway.
Alright, runway 13 via Alpha Mike Bravo Papa. We'll hold short 22 Delta 2460.
And Delta 2460, just confirm you have information Papa on board.
We'll get Papa on board. We'll let you know when we get it. And Delta 2460, we have Papa on board now.
Great, thank you so much for Papa. You can proceed.
Roger. Let's just get past this Delta real quick. So we're gonna do Alpha, Mike, so we'll turn left here on Alpha, and then we'll turn right on Mike, and then Bravo. And then Papa will hold short 22 on Papa.
Hope you're doing well. There's on a quick standby.
Starting to drop. I love seeing the airplanes take off, dude. Looks like the weather's starting to drop pretty badly right now.
1067, clearance available as ready to copy.
This is in November here, so we'll continue on to Mike.
1067, you are clear to Charlotte via the Goldman 8 departure. Radar vector Ziggy, set as filed. 5 via 6,
Whoa.
flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 125.7, squawk 1115.
Alright, lost my momentum, trying to wait for that United.
Charlotte Goldman 8 departure, begin transition. Climb by the
Yeah.
to accept level 360.
Mike's here on the right.
Departure on 125.7, squawk 1115.
Oh, dude, the lights look so good on that. That looks amazing. Here's Mike. Alright, stop being distracted. We're taxiing. We are taxiing and we are distracted by the pretty lights and pretty colors. There's a runway up ahead of us here. Let's try to speed up on our taxi here because we're slow. We're a heavy plane. We're about 180,000 pounds, so we are losing speed every single time. I don't want to go too fast either. Surface is wet, and we will hydroplane if we're not careful. It's like it's starting to really pour down on us now. Let's see if there's any correction. I mean, information Papa is current. They haven't released a new one yet. But right now it's saying winds is 100 at 4. And it's still hazy. It's not reporting any rain. We are so heavy that, man, the airplane just wants to slow down on its own here. So let's try to keep the power in just a little bit. We're going to do a toga takeoff. That's going to be fun. Still 7 degrees outside. And we do have to be careful. Hotspot's coming up soon here. As we come up to Papa, we have the converging taxiways and intersecting runways and whatnot.
The Guardia ground, southwest 75, demonstration also requesting clearance to Miami.
Let's turn down the P.
Southwest
This
75,
right here.
Guardia ground. Good afternoon, good evening. We're on a press standby.
Here's Papa. We're on Papa now. There's the whole short for 22 right here.
Delta 2460, cross runway 22, continue taxi on Papa, and then contact tower on 118.7.
Roger, across runway 22 at Papa, continue on Papa, and we'll go to tower 118.7, Delta 2460. Have a good night.
Thanks, usual on third flight.
Strobe light on. Strobe light on.
Approaching. 2,
Thank you.
2.
Checked. Looking good.
Southwest 75, units available.
Flight attendant cease for takeoff, please. Strobe light off.
This number on LaGuardia, information, Quebec now current at the very 3977.
Runway entry procedure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Checked. Lineup checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Runway 13 confirmed.
Runway 13 confirmed. TCAS.
TARA. TARA.
Tax 1 and 2.
On. Set and checked. It's taking a little while. On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Alright. And LaGuardia Tower, Delta 2460, holding short runway 13 at Papa, ready for departure.
Delta 2460, LaGuardia Tower, runway 13, good takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 13, Delta 2460. Actually, we'll hold short here. Actually, Delta 2460, we have a ECAM action that just came up on our EFS here. Can we cancel our takeoff clearance?
Roger, Delta 2460, go short runway 13. Call when you're ready.
Roger, holding short 13, and we'll call back in a second here. Alright, just waiting for that airplane to get clear. VATSIM doesn't know that they're coming, but I do, so. Alright, and Delta 2460 is ready to go again.
Delta 2460, runway 13, takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 13, Delta 2460. Let's go. There's another plane coming. Ready?
Ready?
Me too.
Approaching. 1.
Let's get nice and tight to the edge of this runway here.
13. On runway 13.
Checked. A little bit off. It's fine. Alright, take off.
Check.
50% power. If I can get to it. Throttles are super sensitive right now. Takes a while to spool up here. 55. Manitoga SRS runway, auto throttle blue.
Checked. Thrust set.
Checked. I forgot to set
100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Oh, birds. Gear up. I just struck some birds there. Gear up.
Gear up.
Roger, over to 125.7 Delta 2460, good night.
Cat A34, New York approach, good evening. Information, hotel current to Kennedy. Expect dial at 22 left. United 1576, turn left heading 360, vector for the approach.
Okay, left 360, vectors for the approach, United 1576.
JetBlue 1088 for sequencing, maintain 250 knots.
Yeah, we're holding 250,
Thank you. JetBlue 148 for sequencing, maintain 250 knots, and turn left heading 130.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Delta 2460, 2,500 feet. Flap 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
Flaps calling, say again.
Delta 2460, passing 2,500 feet.
Delta 2460, new departure radar contact, climb maintain 12,012.
I'm 12,000, Delta 2460. So altitude 12,000.
6, turn right heading 190, descend and maintain 16,000. The altimeter 297, vector the ILS 2.
Set altitude 12,000. Jesus.
JetBlue 1206, right 180, descend and maintain 16,000. Kennedy altimeter 2979.
1,000 to go.
Say again for the heading, JetBlue 1206.
1990.
Yeah, 190 down 16,000, altimeter 2979.
Information Romeo is current to LaGuardia now.
A little bumpy, that's fine.
That is 1704, heavy, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000
That's why you have an actual first officer that does
That is
things.
1576, turn right heading 040.
Right 040, United 1576.
American 10, descend and maintain 8,000. JetBlue 148, turn left heading 040.
Yeah, on that departure, we definitely hit those birds. That would have been
American 1289.
that would have been an actual bird strike
Climb maintain
in real life.
7,000.
But since they're just virtual, they don't matter. Which kind of sucks. I mean, if it was
American
real,
1289, climb
that'd be
maintain 7,000. Radar contact.
really fun. Now, not saying that a bird strike in real life is fun, but make the flight simulate.
JetBlue 148, descend and maintain 4,000. JetBlue 148,
Autopilot 1 on.
maintain 4,000.
Alright, climb up to 12,000.
Frontier flight 3090.
Thrust climb, open climb, nav.
Information Romeo is current now, LaGuardia. Expect ILS 22. Over 6 Charlie Tango, clear direct to Merritt, climb maintain 17,000.
Because the cruise ships down
November
there.
6 Charlie Tango, clear direct to Merritt, climb and maintain 17,000.
And the other boats too.
17,000, 396 Charlie Tango,
Like a
American 1289.
cargo
clear
ships,
direct
some
ship,
cargo
climb
ships.
maintain
That one looks like
12,000.
a cruise ship. The one, second one here in the middle.
Delta 2460, you're clear direct white, climb maintain 17,000.
Clear direct white, climb to 17,000. Delta 2460.
New York
That is
approach
1704, heavy turn right heading 140, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descent passing 13,000 to 10,000.
United 1704, heavy turn right heading 140, descend and maintain 4,000.
Right 140 down at 4,000.
Alright, we are not climbing through any visible moisture at the
American
moment.
1289, contact New York Center,
Let's go ahead and turn off
125.32, every 9.
the engine, anti-ice.
125 field right in front.
JetBlue 1088, turn left heading 350, descend and maintain 3,000.
Maintain 3,000.
JetBlue 12 at 06, descend and maintain 13,013.
Down to 13,000, JetBlue 1206.
Cactus 2119, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Cactus 2119.
Number 6 Charlie Tango, contact Boston Center 134.7, good night.
134.7, 392 Charlie Tango.
United 1576, turn right heading 130.
Right 130, United 1576.
American 535, New York approach, allow information, I think it's still Delta, altimeter 2977, expect ILS 22 left. Cathay 834, heavy turn right heading 190, descend and maintain 13,000, altimeter 2979. JetBlue 148, turn left heading 360. American 10, turn left heading is 080, descend and maintain 4,000. Delta 2460, contact New York Center 125.32.
2532 Delta 2460.
Head 1704 heavy, descend and maintain 2,500.
2,500.
He's in the zone right now.
United 1704.
Number 513 Lima Sierra, no departure radar contact, climb maintain 6,000, stay altitude. Thank you. Delta 236, descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000, Delta 236.
New York Center Delta 2460 passing through 15,000 for 17,000.
Delta 2416 New York Center, climb and maintain level 240.
By level 240 Delta 2460. Beautiful sunset.
United 1366, descend and maintain level 200.
200, United 1366.
American 1359 heavy, runway 27 left, taxi via November, hold short, runway
Dang, I
27
should
right.
get ATC coverage all the way down to Miami. That'd be fun. They're all online, so... But they might sign off as I fly through the air here.
Yeah, 9909er heavy, turn right heading 250, intercept the localized. Delta 2460, contact Washington Center 13372. Delta 2460, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372 for Delta 2460, sorry about that. 3372.
Delta 781, cross Clipper, at and maintain 12,000. The Baltimore altimeter 2976.
Standard
set.
cross-checked. Passing flight level. 190. Now.
Great. Center Delta 2460, passing flight level 190 for 240.
Delta 2960, Washington Center, climb maintain, flight level 340.
Flight level 340 Delta 2460.
Blue Streak 5649, clear trick Blue Jay.
Correct, Blue Jay for 2659.
Fair wing 1021, Washington Center, roger. Just verify your climbing at 3900. No, Blue Streak 10, fair wing 1031. I'm showing 390 as your requested final altitude. Did you want to stop at 35?
Can I continue on 35?
Yeah, fair wing 1031, just maintain flight level 350. I'll show that as your final.
Maintain 350.
That's okay. American 1856, Washington Center, roger. American 1684, contact with Potomac approach, 119er, 0.85. 119er, 0.85, let's see, American 1684. Good night.
Washington Center, Delta 8800, 12,000, climbing to 190.
Delta 8800, Washington Center, climb maintain, flight level 210.
210, Delta 8800.
Alright. Trying to practice for my class. So, engine failure during flight, pitch for 68. We're going to try to restart the engine, fuel shutoff valve in, selector to both, fuel pump on, mixture in, mag set to start, fuel pump off. That doesn't seem to restart the engine. Oh no. So now we're going to secure the aircraft for a landing with no power. Seat backs upright, seatbelts on, pitch for 70 or 65 knots depending on what the flaps are. Then we're going to secure the engine, mixture out, fuel shutoff valve out, mag set to off, and flaps are as required. We'll do our emergency call.
Washington Center,
Mayday,
King
mayday,
Air
mayday,
126
Sky,
Bravo
whatever,
Sierra is requesting our
declaring
clearance to
emergency.
Charlotte Douglas International with information whiskey.
2 souls
We're
on
over
board.
at Atlantic City.
Oh my gosh, shut up. 2 souls on board, fuel on board, and we're landing in this place.
You're cleared to
The standby master off, cabin door unlatched,
radar vectors to
and
Waterloo, Alpha Tango Romeo, then it's filed. Climb and maintain 3 bounds.
Well, we got the rest of it,
Expect
so we're good.
3010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is with me and squawk 246.
Excuse me.
Okay, we are cleared to the Charlotte Douglas International. Radar vector to Waterloo, then as filed. Out to 3000, and then expect flight level 23010 minute after. Frequency is with you, and then transponder is 2461 for 126 Bravo Sierra.
Number 126 Bravo Sierra, read back correct. The Atlantic City altimeter 2976, advise ready for check.
Okay, altimeter is 2976, and we're ready for taxi. 126 Bravo Sierra.
Number 126 Bravo Sierra, roger. Which runway would you like? Do you want to go to 22 or 22 or maybe 13?
We'll use 13 according to the weather.
November 6 Bravo Sierra, roger. Runway 13, taxi via Delta Alpha Bravo, cross runway 22.
13 via Delta Alpha Bravo cross 22 for 126 Bravo Sierra.
So I mean, so far, the departure was great. It was nice. The weather was pretty cool. Made things nice and interesting, and we got VATSIM all the way through. We got ground frequency, we had a tower, we had an approach or departure, and we're on center too. So we had full ATC coverage coming out of LaGuardia, and we still have ATC coverage. So it's saying that we might have ATC coverage all the way down to Florida, but let's see if they'll be online in the next 3 hours. We'll see. Look at the city lights peeking through the clouds there. That is pretty. All right, once we get up to our cruise altitude, we'll make that announcement.
Washington, good evening, Eastern 2456, flight level 360, and just a couple of minutes away.
Passengers back there.
Eastern 2456, Washington Center, cruise requested. I'll show 5. Let me know when you're back.
It'll be before Eastern 2456.
Washington Center, good evening, American 130, Heavy 1360, American 930, Washington Center, good evening.
Let's see what time we're gonna reach our top of climb at. Let's see. 22:30. So in the next 7 minutes or so.
Delta 355, clear direct shore.
Read back Delta 355.
Delta 355, clear direct shore.
Direct shore, Delta 355.
That doesn't make sense. So at 0001 is when we start our top of descent. That don't make no sense.
Clear wings 1031, 5 minutes out. It's approved. Let me know when you're back.
Oh, it's 22, 24, not 23. So, that being said, okay, that makes sense. So,
Air Canada 930, clear direct Danco.
Direct Danco, Air Canada 930.
we're actually expected to get there on time, even though we left a little later. And ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, we hope you're enjoying your flight so far. Right now we are climbing through 30,000 feet. We're going to be leveling off here at 34,000 feet. We'll be climbing for the next 5 minutes or so. Right now you can expect the seatbelt signs to remain on until then. We'll go ahead and turn off the seatbelt signs once we level off. We're looking at getting to West Palm Beach here on time. Actually, we're expecting to get there a little bit earlier than expected. We're looking at touching down on the ground there around 7:27 Eastern Standard Time, and we'll get you in the gate in the next 10 minutes after that. So probably around 7:37 is the time that we expect to be there at the gate. Again, we apologize for the short delay getting out of LaGuardia. Again, we thank you for flying with us today, and we hope you enjoy your flight. We're here for your safety, and as well as we're here for your comfort, so if there's anything we can do to make your flight any more comfortable, please do not hesitate to ask. Again, welcome on board. I said welcome on board again twice, whatever. Passenger announcements are...
American 311 back in the flight deck.
Passenger announcements are something that is harder to do than expected.
1,000 to go.
It's like, you know what you need to say, but the words just don't come out.
And United 1190 back in the flight deck.
United 1190, right? Delta 8800, descend by the Prowl to arrive at the Philadelphia, altimeter 2974.
Washington, 212 Alpha Whiskey, starting our descent for runway 20 into the Pit Greenville area.
November 212 Alpha Whiskey, Roger, to support when you have Pit Greenville Airport in sight.
Yeah, we have the field in sight for November 212 Alpha Whiskey.
November 212 Alpha Whiskey, Roger, squawk VFR, radar service terminated, change to advisory frequencies.
Radar service terminated, change to squawk VFR. Thank you very much, November 212 Alpha Whiskey. You're a great controller.
Delta 8800, I didn't get a rebash earlier. You could descend via the Prowl to arrival in the Philadelphia altimeter 2974.
Marco, you got a hot mic?
Delta 8800, descend by the Prowl to arrival to Philadelphia altimeter is 2978.
Send me the Proud to arrival 78 Delta 8800.
Washington Center, Delta 355.
Delta 355.
355, I'd like to go ahead and cancel our IFR. We're having some sort of a game issue and can't turn autopilot back on.
Delta 355, Roger.
Copy. We're going to go ahead and log off. Thank you very much.
Center Eastern 2456 back.
Eastern 2456, Roger.
November Charlie 524.
564 X-ray Kilo can pick up VFR clearance direct DCA.
Alright, do it once there. Who's looking for a VFR clearance?
November Charlie 564.
November Charlie 564, roger, safe position.
November Charlie 564, going to be at Kilo Charlie Hotel Oscar.
November Charlie 564, you can contact Potomac departure 119.85.
119.5, see you.
Fair wing 1031, roger.
Washington Center, Blue Street 1533 at 11,400, climbing 12,000, direct Catter.
Blue Streak 1533, Washington Center, roger, climb 18, flight level 230.
Up to flight level 230, Blue Street 1533.
American 1368, lead minor space to the south, radar service terminated, change advisory frequency approved.
Two advisory for Bank City.
Blue Streak 1533, short stay with me, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
We'll go over to Atlanta Center, 132.907, Blue Street 1533.
Washington Center, good evening, Speedbird 226, flight level 310, request flight level 320.
Seabird 226, Washington Center, roger, and you said you want to go to flight level 320?
320, Seabird 226.
Seabird 226, for direction of flight, I can't do 320, I can offer you flight level 330.
Affirmative, Seabird 226, requesting flight level 330, 330.
Seabird 226, roger, I have your request, it'll be about 1 to 2 minutes.
Roger, Seabird 226.
Washington Center, Beach Trap, King Air, 126 Bravo Sierra, holding short 13 on Bravo, ready for departure.
November 6 Bravo Sierra, flight runway heading wind 1604, runway 3, correction, runway 13, with takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 13, clear for takeoff, 6 Bravo Sierra.
Fine, sir. Blue Streak 5649, descend via the Chesley 6 arrival, Charlotte, landing to the south.
Copy Chesley 6 for Blue Streak 649.
Center American 11, telemetry with you, level 360.
Rear wing 1031, clear direct to Bridge E. American 1172, Washington Center Island.
Transmit.
Good evening, Southwest 75, passing
Southwest 75, Washington Center climb maintain flight level 360.
Thank you, 360, Southwest 75.
Good evening, Washington Center. This is Southwest 477 with information. Victor, ready for push and start.
Southwest 477, contact Potomac departure 119 or 0.85.
119 or 0.85.
I hear you. November 216 Bravo Sierra, verified squawking mode Charlie and assigned code 2461.
Okay, we'll verify on our end and 2461. 6 Bravo Sierra.
Seabird 226, climb maintain, flight level 330.
330,
Air Canada 930, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.19, intersection for long Air Canada 930. Good.
Washington Center, American 1745, flight level 380.
American 1745, Washington Center Island.
Washington Center, Delta 1316 with you, flight level 370, 47 miles south of Romeo.
Delta 1316, Washington Center Rescue, and just to verify, you said you're at 370?
Yes, sir. Jacksonville was supposed to change the cruise before I left them, but I guess it did.
That's alright, just want to make sure. American 311, lead airspace to the west, radar service terminated, change to advisory frequency approved. Have a good day.
Unicom C311. Delta 8800, Miss Canada.
What was the call sign one more time? Delta 8800?
Wait for him to just, sorry, LaGuardia.
And Delta 8800 negative, sir. I'm just waiting for them to take it.
Washington level 3775, with you passing flight level 36 miles to 35.
Walker 3775, Washington Center Road.
Washington Center, this is King Air 126 Bravo Sierra. Do you have us on your scope now?
King Air 126 Bravo Sierra, radar contact, stay altitude.
3000 for 6 Bravo Sierra.
November 126 Bravo Sierra, climb maintain flight level 230, and you're cleared direct to Waterloo, Alpha Tango Romeo.
Okay, cleared and direct to Waterloo, and then climb maintain flight level 230 for 126 Bravo Sierra.
And just want to verify. Climb, maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230 for 126 Bravo Sierra.
Blue Street 5649, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
97 for Blue Street 5649.
Delta 8800, contact New York approach 127, correction 125.7.
25-7 Delta 8800, good.
Seabird 226, clear direct rifle.
Direct rifle, Seabird 226.
Washington Center, Bridge Eastern, MS 205 Super with me, flight level 390.
Emirates 205, Washington Center on. Walker 3775, cross Kiwi at a maintain flight level 290.
Kiwi 390, Walker 3775.
Washington Center, 30 at the 36, cross Kilo, flight level 350.
That was the 33 off Kilo, Washington Center on.
Russian Santa Fe, American Santa Express, level 52.
American 1067, Washington Center, roger. So to 1038, Washington Center, roger.
DC Center, good evening, Delta 6385, flight level 240, descending via the Freedom 6, expecting runway 19er at Reagan.
So to 6385, Washington Center, roger. You can descend via the Freedom 6 arrival landing south, except maintain 300 knots or better. The Delta altimeter 2975.
297 Bob, maintain 300 or better, Delta 6385.
United 1190, contact Atlanta Center on 132.907.
132.907, United 1190. Have a good night.
You too. Spirit Wings 1031, cross Ritchie and maintain flight level 270.
Cross and then Ritchie and maintain.
At Southwest 75, are you able to fly level 380 for traffic?
Southwest 75. Yeah, we are able to come to track.
Southwest 75, roger, climb and maintain flight level 380.
I'm maintain the 380.
Washington Center, JetBlue 519 with you, flight level 360. JetBlue 519, Washington Center, roger. Southwest 311, Washington.
Read on this one.
Southwest 311, descending on the Freedom 6 into Reagan, expecting a river visual 19.
Southwest 311, Washington Center.
Alright, send ADC for 10 minutes. C delay card on company tower. And allocate as per OM. Operation manual.
275 to the alternate, and we'll hold 270 or less.
Alright, let's do this. See what it tells us to do.
Delta 33 Alpha Kilo, cross Kiwi at a maintain level 290. Delta 33 Alpha Kilo, cross Kiwi at a maintain flight level 290.
I'm just gonna want to download this, so what is it? Where is it?
American 1219, correction, JetBlue 1219, could I step away for about 10 minutes?
Oh, it's Phoenix, program data, Phoenix, FB assets.
JetBlue 519, you said 5 minutes?
10 minutes.
JetBlue 519, roger, show you wait for 10, and let me know when you're back.
Okay, we'll go.
American 1174, Washington Center, roger, higher in 2 minutes.
Alright, that's not, I'm getting distracted, scroll. Here we go, deviation card, delay allocation card. Alright, it says here, C, ATC delay card on company tablet and allocate as per operations manual. 2 minutes and 43 seconds to assign prefix. So, we had a bit of a, let's just say it was an operational delay. 0 FL.
Washington Center, Delta 2427 with you, flight level 370.
0 FL. Okay, now.
Delta 6385, contact becomes approach.
Do I send it here?
119 Papa Delta 6385, good evening.
Good evening, sir. It's Southwest 311, recycle transponder, squawk 6053.
Squawk 6053, Delta 311.
And who was second on?
Delta 2427.
Delta 2427, there you are, Washington Center under.
Washington Center, Blue Streak 5413 is just passing over Morgantown at 310.
Delta 1316, clear direct Kennedy, Juliet Foxtrot Kilo. Delta 1316, you're clear direct Kennedy, Juliet Foxtrot Kilo.
Direct Kennedy, Delta 3.
Southwest 311, contact Potomac approach, 119 or 185.
Potomac approach, 119.85, this is 311.
And see, checking over Morgantown, was that Delta 2476?
That's Blue Streak 5413, sir.
Blue Streak 5413, Washington Center, roger. I'll lower for you in about a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
Okay, welcome, Blue Streak 5413.
And Delta 2476 are you?
2476.
American 1147. Sorry, American 1174. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
It says
American 1856. Descend and maintain flight level.
As per OM, 2 minutes and 42 seconds.
And be out of 35 in 4 minutes or less.
I think I was supposed to send it for 10 minutes. I don't know. Alright.
Walker 3775, you're clear direct weight and descend and maintain flight level 250.
Direct way is flight level 250, city 725.
Good evening, Washington Center, Delta 2476, out of level 305.
Delta 2476, Washington Center, hello. Descend via the Freedom 6 arrival, landing to the south, Delta altimeter 30, correction, 2975.
2975, send you the Freedom 6 arrival.
Blue Streak 5413, same up number.
We're .806, Blue Streak 5413.
Blue Streak 5413, roger. Yeah, descend and maintain flight level 270 and transition to 270 knots or less, facing the national.
270 or less in the transition, we're down to 270, Blue Streak 5413.
Washington Center, 227 Juliet Foxtrot, 10 miles north of the North Myrtle Beach, the Grand Strand VOR.
2.87 Juliet Fox, Washington Center engine. American 1067, clear direct Blue Jay. American 1067, clear direct Blue Jay.
Sorry, was that for 1172?
Negative. American 1067. American 1067, watch.
Sorry, go ahead,
American 1067, oh, problem, clear direct Blue Jay.
Blue Jay, watch.
And Delta 2476, descend by the Freedom 6 arrival, set maintain 300 knots or greater. Delta 2476, Delta 2476, descend by the Freedom 6 arrival, set maintain 300 knots or greater.
300 knots or greater, 2476.
Blue Streak 5413, descend by the Freedom 6 arrival, landing south, except maintain 280 knots or less, and the Dulles altimeter 2975.
Freedom 6 landing south, and we'll just 280 or less in the transition, Blue Streak 5413.
Southwest 1873, are you here? Delta 33 Alpha Kilo, descend and maintain fly level 250.
That's 250, the draft kilo.
Washington Center, Delta 2498, good evening, Delta 370, 36,
Delta 2498, Washington, right. Walker 3775, descend by the Cat 3 arrival, landing south, and the Richmond altimeter 2978.
By the Cap 3, Walker 3725.
Delta 33 Alpha Kilo, you can descend by the Cat 3 arrival, landing to the south, and the Richmond altimeter 2978.
Continue by Cat 3 arrival, landing south, 2978 for the altimeter 370.
Washington Center, good afternoon, Southwest 1873, level 390, split.
Southwest 1873, Washington Center, good evening, descend via the Troop 5 arrival, landing south, Dulles altimeter 2975.
Send via Troops 5 arrival, landing south, Southwest 1873.
American 1174, flight level 340 is going to be your final due to conflicting traffic. I'll take a look and get back. Delta 2476, resume published speeds at Pledge, and contact with Summit Approach 119 or 185.
Resume speed, runway speeds at Plunk, was it? And then over to arrival 0.85.
And Delta 2476, published speeds at Pledge.
Pledge 2476.
Blue Streak 5413, resume published speeds at Pledge, and you can contact the Summit Approach 119 or 185.
We'll resume a publish a pledge over to approach. We'll see a Blue Streak 5413.
American 1856, descend and maintain 15,000, the Atlantic City altimeter 2976. Rear wings 1031, descend via the Proud to arrival, and the Philadelphia altimeter 2974.
So we get a car to arrival, 2974.
American 1174, roger, turn 10 degrees left, vector for your climb, and climb maintain flight level 38. United 843, contact New York Center 125.32. You too, sir.
Washington Center, November 983 Papa Zulu is with you at 20,000, climbing up to 24,000.
November 983 Papa Zulu, Washington Center, good evening. Climb maintain flight level 300.
Climb maintain 300, 983 Papa Zulu.
American 1174, upon passing flight level 370, clear direct to DJ. American 1856, cross Heckman out of maintain 9,000. Group time 1547, watch that run.
American 5, JetBlue 519, I'm back.
JetBlue 519, roger.
Good evening, Washington Center, Southwest 477 is at 13,800 for 17,000.
Southwest 477, West Center, good evening, sir. Climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb maintain 320, Southwest 477.
Eastern 2456, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907, have a good one. Eastern 2456.
Delta 2498, clear direct cover. Delta 2498, cover. Foxtrot, Uniform, Bravo, Romeo, Romeo.
Oh yeah, I see the direct follow for Delta 2498 there.
Sir. American 1856, not a problem. Do your best, but if you're not able to make that, all right. Southwest 1873, contact the summit approach, 119 or 0.85.
119.85, Southwest 1873, yeah.
Yeah. Air China 917, Washington Center on. JetBlue 2292, Wash. American 1856, contact New York Center 125.32, and they know you're going to be high on the arrivals, not a problem. Good night.
Washington Center, hello, Delta 726, 330.
Delta 726, Washington Center, Roger.
Washington Center, good evening, Chipley 1794, left flight level 35040, southwest of Burlington.
Chipley 1794, Washington Center, Roger.
Washington, JetBlue 2392, flight level 370.
Chipley 2292, Washington Center, Roger. JetBlue 2292, clear direct to Sea Island.
Seattle, JetBlue 2392.
November 716, Lima, flight level 36. November 716, Lima, Washington Center, Roger, clear jet Hickory Airport. November 716, Lima, Washington Center, clear direct destination. Direct destination, 716.
Washington Center, Seabird 226, request a breaking frequency for 20 minutes. We'll report back by line.
Seabird 226, unable 20 minutes. I'll show you away for 10 minutes. Let me know when you're back.
Roger, I can do 10 minutes.
Walker 3775, contact Potomac approach, 119er, 0.85.
1985, then call for 3775.
Delta 33 Alpha Kilo, contact Potomac approach, 119er, 0.85.
Approach 119.85, Delta 33 Alpha Kilo, good day.
Good day.
Washington Center, good evening, JetBlue 645, moving flight level 340.
JetBlue 645, Washington Center, Roger. Blue Street 9960, Washington Center, Roger. American 1067, descend via the Chesley 6 arrival, landing south.
Lost connection there for a second.
American 1067, descend via the Chesley 6 arrival, landing south.
Descend via the Chesley 6 arrival.
Fairwings 1031, contact New York approach 125.7. Number 205, Subject Kennedy, Juliet Foxtrot Kilo. Car 917, Washington, good evening.
Autopilot just randomly disconnected. Actually, that's a good idea. I forgot to check that. Let's try this out. See, my autopilot button is not working.
Delta 1316, clear direct Delta 2498, cross buffer and maintain flight level 270. Delta 2498, cross buffer and maintain flight level 270.
Over at 270 for Delta 2498, sorry.
That's right. November 187, Juliet Foxtrot, descendant pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 190.
Try that out.
190, pilot's discretion.
See, that's not working either. Oh, brother.
American 1692, clear direct Charlie West.
Clear direct Charlie West for American 1692.
Washington Center, King Air 126 Bravo Sierra would like to cancel our IFR clearance at this time. My game just froze.
King Air 126 Bravo Sierra, roger, IFR cancellation received.
Good controlling, by the way.
Blue Streak 9960, clear direct Charlie West.
Yeah, Blue Streak 9960 second.
Blue Streak 9960, direct Hotel Victor, Quebec.
Hotel Victor, Quebec, 9960.
And Mark UPS 5191 is with you, flight level 300.
UPS 5191, Washington Center, roger. I'll have higher for you in about 2 minutes.
Thank you.
Emirates 205, descend and maintain flight level 370.
Descent flight level 370, and that's 205.
He doesn't disconnect the autopilot. What is that? The other one disconnects it, but then it's supposed to stay disconnected if I press it again.
Washington Center, good evening. American 131 passing flight level 180 for 210.
American 131, Washington Center, roger. Climb, maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain 380, American 131.
UPS 5191, climb, maintain flight level 320.
320, UPS 5191.
Oh, I need to finish this. I have an hour to finish this. Let me do this first.
Double 2427, clear direct Kennedy, Juliet Foxtrot Kilo.
Clear direct Kennedy, double 2427.
Delta 1316, traffic 12 o'clock, 10 miles southwestbound, 1,000 feet above, 7, correction, a heavy 777. American 1174, traffic 12 o'clock and 5 miles northeastbound, 1,000 feet below, 73.
Washington Center, American 2836, flight level 335.
American 2836, Washington Center, roger, verify assigned altitude.
Flight level 380, climbing, American 2836.
Roger.
Washington, November 716, Lima, request Alpha 5.
November 716, Lima, 5 minutes waited for Lima, know when you're back. American 1067, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907. Goodbye.
And Washington Center, American 1172 requesting a few minutes out of the flight back, please.
American 1172, roger. I'll show you wait for 5 minutes, let me know when you're back.
Alright, we'll go for 1172.
If I can I get the RNAV 0 point from the transition?
November 187, Juliet Foxtrot. I have your request, but you can go ahead and make it with the next controller for Summit Approach. We talk to them in the next 10 minutes or so.
Alright, roger.
Center 716, we're back. Looks like our autopilot disconnected. We'll be back on track and back up at 367.
Okay, no problem. Delta 1038, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907. Emirates 205, cross new, and then maintain flight level 270.
Cross the new flight level 270, Emirates 205.
Super 226, are you back?
Washington Center, good evening. Spirit 504, now flight level 350 to 380.
Spirit 504, watch center, right? Delta 2498, roger.
Washington, Blue 7.
Blue 7, Washington Center, right?
Washington Center, Delta 2427. Did we miss some transmission from you?
Delta 2427, negative.
Center Delta 321 and 17 south in Savannah.
Primary 4211, Washington Center Road. November 187 Juliet Foxtrot, cross 30 miles south of Hopewell at a maintain 13,000, the Richmond altimeter 2979.
Alright, cross 30 miles south of Hopewell at a maintain 13,000.
Washington Center, good evening. Primary 4211 with you, flight level 370.
Primary 4211, Washington Center Road.
Washington Center, Seabird 226 back on 3.
Seabird 226, roger. Emirates 205, contact Boston Center on 134.7.
134.7, and 245. Thank you for your ATC, appreciate it.
American 131, direct to Slojo.
Direct to Slojo, American 131.
Seabird 226, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Boston 134.7, Seabird 226 for 90.
Delta 2498, you can descend via the Fobo 4, arrive at Philadelphia, altimeter 2977.
77,
Southwest 477, leave airspace to the west, Indianapolis Center offline. Radar service terminated, change the advisory frequency, approach.
Over to Uniontown, Southwest 477, thanks for ATC, we'll see you.
See you, sir.
Hey, Washington, any chance we can direct Flask here, Spirit 504?
Clearwing 504, you're still in New York airspace. I can have Flask 3 in about 6 minutes.
Sounds good, 504, thank you.
And
Washington Center, American 966, climbing through flight level 200, flight level 210.
American 966, Washington Center, roger, climb and maintain flight level 360, leaving flight level 240, clear direct Blue Jay.
Climb and maintain 360, say again on the last part.
American 966, leaving flight level 340, correction 240, clear direct Blue Jay.
Clear direct Blue Jay at 240.
Who else is checking on?
On American 1172, we're back with you, but we're going to need approximately 5 more minutes for table.
American 1172, roger. I got no problem with that, so let me know when you're back from that one.
Alright, local 1172 next.
I'm sorry, I missed that one. Who was it? November 4, Hotel November, Washington Center, roger. You can cross Troy's at a maintain 2000. The Philadelphia altimeter 2977. Alright, number 44, Hotel November, cross Troy's at a maintain 2000. United 3819 Washington Center, climb and maintain, flight level 400. Delta 1316, clear direct news. Delta 1316, clear direct news.
37,000, just past the normal.
And Delta 1316, clear direct news. Delta 1316. Good morning. I need you to go direct to news, please. And who was over Lake Norman?
Delta 2325, 37,000.
Delta 2325. 25, Washington Center, roger. Delta 726, clear track Kennedy.
Track Kennedy, Delta 726.
November 44, Hotel November, contact Potomac approach, 119er.85. Clear wing 504, clear direct flat.
Good luck, flash. Thanks a lot, sir. 50.
Absolutely. Go to 1316, go ahead.
Roger. Am I going to go straight to Boston with the arc walking off, or will I have to get it done?
Nope, you'll go to Boston. Here I'll have a restriction at news for you, and then you'll be talking to Boston.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
American 172 back with it. Yeah.
Once there, let's see, who was that 360? Was that Frontier Flight 339?
It was something different.
Sunwing 3174 Washington Center, roger. Who else did I miss?
American 1172 back with it.
American 1172, roger, thanks. Delta 2460, lead Myers Space to the south. Jax is on flight, radar service turn rate, change to guys for 50 approved.
Alright, over to Unicom for Delta 2460, good night.
Good night.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2460, flight level 340.
Delta 2460, Jacksonville Center, radar contact. Blue Streak 5319, contact Washington Center 120.85.
Contact Washington Center 120.85, Blue Streak 5319, see you.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue Niner 87, flight level 260. JetBlue Niner 87, Jacksonville Center. Jacksonville Center, Frontier Flight 2593, 17,000 feet. Frontier Flight 2593, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2082, flight level 350.
Delta 2082, Jacksonville Center, roger. Jacksonville Center, United 551, good evening, flight level 300. United 551, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville Center, United 308, good evening, flight level 240.
United 308, Jacksonville Center, copy.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2160, good evening, flight level 329er.
Delta 2160, Jacksonville Center, copy. Frontier Flight 2794, contact Washington Center 118.475, have a good evening. Contact Washington Center 118.475, Frontier Flight 2794, have a good evening. Delta 1475, contact Washington Center 120.85, have a good evening.
Contact Washington Center 120.85, Delta 1475.
Good evening, Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 1677, descending via Lunny 1, flight level 340. JetBlue 1677, Jacksonville Center, copy.
Jacksonville Center, United 1929 Heavy, flight level 280.
United 1929 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2548. Good evening. Flight level 350.
Delta 2548, Jacksonville Center. Good evening. JetBlue 1677, contact Jacksonville Center 124.7. Contact Jacksonville Center 124.7, JetBlue 1677.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 2833, flight level 340.
JetBlue 2833, Jacksonville Center.
Jacksonville Center, American 2141, 17,000 feet.
American 2141, Jacksonville Center.
Jacksonville Center, Spirit Wings 2059, flight level 340.
Spirit Wings 2059, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Delta 2563, contact Jacksonville Center 120.85, take care. Contact Jacksonville Center 120.85, Delta 2563, have a good one. Frontier Flight 2593, contact Jacksonville Center 120.85.
Contact Jacksonville Center 120.85, Frontier Flight 2593.
Delta 2160, contact Jacksonville Center 1 Tree 4.0.
Contact Jacksonville Center 134.0, Delta 2160.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 238, flight level 330.
JetBlue 238, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Delta 2459, contact Jacksonville Center 120.85.
Contact Jacksonville Center 120.85. Delta 2459, have a good one.
Jacksonville Center, American 317, flight level 410.
American 317, Jacksonville Center, radar contact. United 551, contact Jacksonville Center 120.85, take care.
Contact Jacksonville Center 120.85, United 551.
Delta 2460, contact Jacksonville Center 120.85. Take care.
Contact Jacksonville Center 120.85, Delta 2460. Have a good one. Jacksonville Center, Delta 2460, flight level 340.
Delta 2460, Jacksonville Center, copy. Good evening, Jacksonville Center, United 1929 Heavy, descending via Alina 4, flight level 272. United 1929 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, copy. Delta 2460, Jacksonville Center, expect Clement 2, runway 28 right. Delta 2460, Jacksonville Center, expect Clement 2, runway 28 right. Delta 2460, Jacksonville Center.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2082, descending via Alina 4, flight level 350.
Delta 2082, Jacksonville Center.
Jacksonville Center, United Tree 08, flight level 240.
United Tree 08, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue Niner 87, descending via Alina 4, flight level 260.
JetBlue Niner 87, Jacksonville Center, copy. Delta 2460, descend via Clement to arrival, Palm Beach Airport, landing runway 28 right, altimeter tree 002.
Descend via Clement to arrival, Palm Beach Airport landing runway 28 right, altimeter 3002, Delta 2460.
Delta 2460, contact Jacksonville Center 134.0. Have a good one.
Contact Jacksonville Center 134.0, Delta 2460. Have a good one. Jacksonville Center, Delta 2460, descending via Clement to flight level 340.
Delta 2460, Jacksonville Center, descend maintain 4,000 feet, altimeter 3002.
Descend maintain 4,000 feet, altimeter 3002, Delta 2460.
Jacksonville Center, American Niner 81. Good evening. Descending via Captain 3, flight level 250.
American Niner 81, Jacksonville Center, radar contact.
Good evening, Jacksonville Center, JetBlue Niner 87, descending via Alina 4, flight level 260.
JetBlue Niner 87, Jacksonville Center, copy. Delta 2460, contact Miami Center 124.1, take care.
Contact Miami Center 124.1, Delta 2460. Miami Center, Delta 2460, descending via Clement to flight level 340.
Delta 2460, Miami Center.
Good evening, Miami Center, American Niner 81, descending via Captain 3, flight level 250.
American Niner 81, Miami Center, copy.
Good evening, Miami Center, JetBlue Niner 87, descending via Lima for flight level 260.
JetBlue Niner 87, Miami Center.
Okay. Start getting ready for our descent. We have the Clement to arrival, 4,000 feet at HEPMO, which we have set up here. 4,000 feet, 210 knots. Alright. There's the approach program in, and then we have our performance set up. Coming at 3003, temperature 23, winds 270 at 7. 218 on the decision altitude. And we'll brief up the approach here in just a second. SMS, zero fuel. Okay. Estimated fuel on board is 155.9. That's not right. What? That's weird. Maybe it might be a bug. Huh. Okay. We'll just use
Miami Center, Delta 2082, descending via Lena 4, flight level 256.
Refresh this. Apply that. We got 10,000 feet of runway available.
Miami Center.
We require about 5,259. We can even go low water brakes to save the brakes there. And require 7,438. And we got plenty of safety margin still left over. Okay, now let's talk about the ILS. ILS 28 right. Alright. Localizer frequency set up IPWB for the identifier 111.9. Final approach course 280. Slope 3 degrees. Final approach fix will be at Gibraltar when we capture the glide slope at the proposed glide slope intercept altitude of 1,500 feet, which we have set up here. 1,500. Our decision altitude is 218, which we have set up, and our elevation is 20. So sun's at elevation 18. Minimum safe altitude 2,600. For a missed approach, we'll climb 500 feet. Then climbing right turn to 3,000 feet outbound the Palm Beach VOR radio 343. So let's go ahead and hard tune that into here. 115.7. We can put that in nav 2 here. And we want to put a radio 3. And then from there we go to Morga, which is 17.8 DME from the Palm Beach VOR. We'll hold there. Looks like a direct entry. Okay, DME is required, radar is required for procedure entry, which we have. And I don't think we're going to do procedure turn. Alright, Rio's going to be available. Pappy's on the left side. No approach lighting system apparently. Alright. At Cupid, we have to be at or above 3,000. And then we'll continue down once we're inbound.
Delta 2563, contact Miami Center 132.25.
Just gonna wait for the top of the descent here.
Contact Miami Center 132.25, Delta 2563.
0011. So in about 3 minutes or so. And ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, you may see that we're going to be arriving to Palm Beach here soon. We can expect to start descending in the next 3 minutes or so.
Miami Center 132.25.
For now, you can expect the seatbelt sign to turn on within 3 minutes or so. So if you aren't having last minute business, now's the time to do so. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival. My bad. PA calls. Okay.
American Niner 81, contact Miami Center 132.25.
Contact Miami Center 132.25, American Niner 81. Have a good evening.
Delta 2160, contact Miami Center 132.25.
Contact Miami Center 132.25, Delta 2160.
Miami Center, Delta 2548. Good evening. Flight level 350.
Delta 2548, Miami Center, roger. Delta 2460, contact Miami Center 132.25. Have a good evening.
Contact Miami Center 132.25, Delta 2460. Miami Center, Delta 2460, descending via Clement to flight level 312.
Delta 2460, Miami Center, copy.
One, 3, 5, 175. This guy better stay on though.
Radar contact, climb maintain flight level 310.
310, Southwest 145.
South 75 Miami Center, radar contact.
Miami Center, Delta 2460 passing through flight level 290 on the Clement 2.
Delta 2460 Miami Center, radar contact, descend via the Clement 2 arrival, landing west, Palm Beach altimeter is 3003.
Roger, continue descending via the Clement 2 and we'll expect the west for Delta 2460.
Copa 427 recycle transponder squawk 0045.
0045 for Copa 427.
Miami Center,
Delta 1328, turn right Papa, join Papa the ramp.
Papa, right, open your ramp.
United 113 Miami Center, runway 26 left taxi via November 10 Mike.
Taxi via November 10 Mike.
Copa 427, slow to your final approach speed.
Slowing to final approach speed.
American 1996, runway 30, clear to land number 2. Sorry, what's the cost sign? South 3642, you're departing my airspace. Jackson closed, Regal contained cruise.
American 1309, good evening, road check.
Loud and clear, Copa 427. Traffic is at your 11 o'clock in about 8 miles. Going to be correction about 5 miles, and they're on about a 5 mile final for runway 30, and you're clear to land runway 27.
Yeah, we have traffic inside Copa 427. We'll keep an eye on that.
Copa 427, runway 27, clear to land.
Same place on Copa 427.
Sterling 267, go. Sterling 267, Miami Center, radar contact, Miami maintain flight level 390. 390. November 203, Juliet Echo, go, yeah.
Echo, sit here.
Gulfstream 3, Juliet Echo, squawk mode Charlie. American 2735, join Papa Whiskey to the ramp, November if you need it.
Papa Whiskey to the ramp for American 2735.
American 2394, climb maintain flight level 340.
340, American 2394.
97, good evening, for flight 213 south ground. Tampa signature aircraft.
Copy, standby 1, I think Tampa approach might be coming up here in just a second. Who is that? I'll have that for you in a little bit. Aircraft on at Tampa, you can contact Tampa departure now, 119.9, see ya.
199, what's our ticket?
American 1309, request to have our clients from Rebel. Correction, Sir, 1339.
Roger, are you at Fort Lauderdale?
That's correct, sir.
Long as
Gulfstream 3 Juliet Echo is final 2 right.
Gulfstream 3 Juliet Echo, roger. Radar contact runway 28 right, clear to land.
Runway 28 right, Gulfstream 3 Juliet Echo.
Spare wings, sorry, who's that just goes for the IFR Fort Lauderdale?
It is dark out there.
American 1996, join November, the ramp whiskey if you need it.
Miami Center, American 2735. Can we get November to the ramp?
American 2735, join November, the ramp, yeah.
November to the ramp, CS for American 2735.
American 1, correction, United 113, RNAV Casino, runway 26 left, clear to take off.
United 113, clear to take off.
Delta 2460, expect the ILS 28 right.
ILS 28 right for Delta 2460.
Cover 427, right Tango if you can, right Tango, and hold short of 30.
Tango, hold short of 30.
There we go, our estimated fuel on board is correct now. So we got 152.8.
JetBlue 2096, descend and maintain 3000 at 3000, speed 210.
So maintain 3000, pass 3000 at speed
65.1. It's actually lower than expected.
Cover 427 at Tango, cross runway 30, join Quebec to the ramp.
Tango, cross runway 30, join Quebec to the ramp. Cover 427.
Traveler 75 to 70 of the Bone Fish 2 arrival, landing west, accept maintain 14,000. Traveler 75 to 70 of the Bone Fish 2 arrival, accept maintain 14,000. United 113 radar contact, say altitude.
United 113, 100713, flight level 6.
United 113, climb maintain 6,000.
6,000, United 113.
Miami Center, American 1172, level 3, adjourn.
American 1172, Miami Center, roger. Emirates 213, heavy Miami Center, runway 27, taxi vehicle back 10. Delta 2460, vector to final, fly heading 180, descend and maintain 4,000.
Heading 180 down to 4,000, Delta 2460. Set heading 180.
Delta 1872, climb maintain flight level 350, is unable to advise.
Coming to departure.
Emirates 213, RNAV. Emirates 213, RNAV correct, runway 27, take off.
going to gate C4. So it'll be good to see which gate that is. So it's pretty much the second concourse.
Right approach.
Actually, the concourse closest to us. We're coming at 2 right, we got 10,000 feet. Hopefully we can get off of Foxtrot and then come in. Okay. It's good. Should be pretty easy.
United 113, climb maintain flight level 260 there.
260, United 113.
Delta 2460, fly heading 200.
Heading 200, Delta 2460. Is that a real airplane in front of me? No, I think it's AI.
Southwest 1.
There's an airplane to our left here that is a real airplane. So you can see them. They're climbing through 27,000, so they're probably higher up.
Couple 427, thanks, have a good.
Landing lights on. I forgot to tell them. Flight attendant cease for landing,
145,
please.
contact Jacksonville Center, 135.9 or 2, good night.
35, that's too good.
Landing lights on.
Emirates 213, radar contact, stay altitude. Emirates 213, climb maintain flight level 310. JetBlue 2096, turn right, heading 180.
Right, 180, JetBlue 2096.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing. Thank you.
JetBlue 2096, you're 8 miles from JetBlue 2096, 8 miles from Yoba, turn right heading 250, maintain 2000 until established, localized, or cleared ILS 28 left approach.
Right, 250. 2000 still established to the ILS 28 left. Correction, JetBlue 29.
Look at the way the lights look on the clouds. That's pretty.
Delta 75, descend via the Bonefish 2 arrival, maintain 14,000.
Alright, approach checklist. Should have done this before already, but it's fine.
Borrow ref, 1,000 to go.
Check 3003, set.
3, 0, 0, 3. Set, seatbelt.
On.
Minimum.
218
Delta
feet set.
2460, proceed direct Cupid to join the 28 right final, descend and maintain 3,000.
Alright, proceed direct to Cupid, go down to 3,000 and Are we clear for the approach, you said?
Not yet, just join the 28 right final at Cupid.
Right, join the final 28 right for Delta 2460.
American 1172, descend via the Coastal 2 arrival, landing west, landing altimeter 3004.
I like that.
Coastal 2 landing west, 3004 for American 1172.
JetBlue 2096, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, JetBlue 29.
Delta 2460, cross Cupid at or above 2000, cleared for the straight and ILS 28 right approach.
Right, cross Cupid at or above 2000, clear for the ILS 28 right approach, Delta 2460. Get rid of this hold. There we go.
Osprey 19 Golf Victor Super Miami Center, that PDC is sent. You can expect runway 27 cost taxi.
Keep the speed up.
American 1172, expect the RNAV 26 right approach. Advise when you have Juliet.
And then we need to go 2000 at Cupid.
American 1172, expect the RNAV 26 right. Advise when you have Juliet.
And that'll be about 3 miles out, so
RNAV 26 right,
got 9
and
miles
we'll
out,
call you one
so
ready for American.
we start descending around 4 miles.
American 1172.
Miami Center, November 10, runway Foxtrot, are clear. U.S. International.
Citation 10 Romeo Foxtrot, Miami Center, cleared to Key West International.
Say again?
Meisner 2 departure,
Minimum.
Welly transition.
218 feet set.
Climb via the
Auto brake.
Expect flight level 30,
Low,
0,
set and
1
checked.
2 minutes after departure.
Set and checked.
Departure frequency is 135.17.
Set.
Block 5360.
Set and checked.
Engine mode
Clear
selector.
with
Thank you.
International Vina Meisner 2 departure,
Normal.
Welly transition. Climb via Sid. Expect
Approach
flight level
checklist
30,
completed.
Block 5360 for citation November 10 Romeo Fox.
Citation 10 Romeo Fox, reback correct. Expect 23 cost taxi. United 113, clear direct Kanoa.
United 1, United 1.
Delta 1872, contact Jack Center 135.9 or 2, see ya.
3592, get checked on delay.
Okay.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Runway 27. Delta
Flaps 2.
2460,
Radar
reconnect with
altimeter
transponder
alive.
block 3333.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
Set transponder 3333, Delta 2460.
Southwest 75, maintain 300 knots or greater in the transition.
Lock star.
FAS
Flaps 3.
1172.
Speed checked.
Southwest
Flaps 3.
75, Southwest 75, maintain 300 knots or greater in the transition.
Flaps full.
Speed checked. Flaps
American
full.
1172, maintain 300 knots or greater in the transition.
300 or greater on the transition for 1172, thanks.
No problem, Delta 2460, runway 28 right, clear to land.
2A right, clear to land, Delta 2460. Gear down.
Gear down.
JetBlue 2096 taxi, Quebec, Tango 6 to the ramp today.
Alright, localizers captured.
Quebec Tango 6 are actually parking Gulf Gate, so we could just get straight ahead.
Oh, that works. JetBlue 2096 going Tango 8 to the ramp 2.
Tango 8 to the
armed.
ramp 6, JetBlue 2096.
Alpha 95, Max 90.
South 75, that's good. You haven't reached
Flight
the
subs
transition
alive.
yet. By the time you get to your transition, then it'll be 300. So in the transition, 300 or greater.
Copy that. Miami Center, November 10, Romeo Foxtrot, ready for taxi.
FedEx 10 Romeo Foxtrot, runway 23, taxi.
Flight subs captured.
Spoke altimeter 3002.
I have control.
You have control.
Bravo, runway 23, 3002.
Landing checklist.
10-4 Foxtrot.
Decount memo.
Landing no blue. Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Where are you at? Oh, I got you now. 9835 to the Miami Center, welcome. Ceiling 1057 Miami.
What just happened with my throttles? I knew this was going to happen. That's why I didn't want to do this.
Miami Center, this is American Worldwide 30, radio task, do you copy?
There you go. We almost had an engine failure there.
What was the call sign?
American 1130, radio test, do you copy?
A from loud and clear.
Thank you.
This is exactly why I didn't want to mess with the controls during the flight.
Ready for taxi cover.
Shuttle Wings 92 Miami Center, runway 28 right at Bravo 10, taxi Tango 2, Bravo 10.
Alright, we're gonna go to taxi
1000.
right, Bravo 10, so we're Tango 2, Bravo 10. Shuttle Wings 92.
1000.
Two whites, two
Approaching.
reds.
28 right.
Checked. Verified, 28 right.
Sync rate.
Checked. That's fine. I want to get a little low here.
Ceiling's 1057 Miami.
Minimum.
Continue. What just happened there?
100. 30. 20.
United 113 Havana is closed, frequency change approved, good night.
Read on.
Good night.
Long landing. Long landing.
Go around. Gear up.
Pitch.
Gear up. And Delta 2460 is executing the missed approach.
Delta 2460, roger, fly heading 280, climb maintain 3000.
Heading 280, 3000 at Delta 2460.
Good evening, Miami
Flaps
Center.
3.
Spirit Wings 1057 on frequency with you at 3,1000 feet.
Doing 1057 Miami Center, radar contact. Descend via the TE3 arrival, landing west, Miami altimeter 3004.
Descend via TE3 arrival. What was the altimeter again for Spirit Wings 1057? Sorry.
Fort Lauderdale altimeter 3002.
3002, roger for Spirit Wings 1057.
Delta 2460, turn right heading 360, when able speed 210.
Right heading 360 and we'll increase the speed 210 Delta 2460. Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
Silverwings 92, fly heading 280, runway 28 right at Bravo 10 clear for takeoff.
28 right, got Bravo 10 clear for takeoff, heading 280, Silverwings 92.
And ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, you may have noticed that we have executed a go around there. We just felt the aircraft was not in a safe position to land there, so we executed a go around here. There's nothing to worry about. It's a normal procedure done many times throughout the day, and we apologize for if this may have caused any delay, but we prioritize your safety over anything. We'll be on the ground here shortly.
We are at 7,000 above the city. We are descending back down to 6,000.
Flaps 1.
Apologies for that.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
No, that's fine as long as you're fine via the SID. Proceed direct to Coffee.
Direct Coffee.
I was just confused. Maybe I forgot, but did you get a takeoff there?
I believe I did so, and the frequency was busy, so I didn't want to re-ask. Apologies once again.
Okay, that's fine. You're all good. I don't have any traffic there anyway. And Citation Center Romeo Foxtrot, you can climb maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain 300, Citation Center Romeo Foxtrot.
Tower 75, say indicated airspeed.
681, my information is the ground in Miami, something I request to London.
Southwest 75, say indicated airspeed. Southwest 75, you were told to maintain 300 or greater, trim. Southwest 75, maintain 300 knots or greater. Alright, Southwest 75, increase to 300 knots or greater. What's your current airspeed? You're at 330 now? I thought you said that you were 240 a second ago. Delta 2460, turn right, heading 120.
Heading 120, Delta 2460.
Southwest
Set heading 120.
Alright, American 1170, speed of 250.
Alright, 250 now for 1170.
Silverwings 92, radar contact, say altitude.
3,000 climbing.
You see how long it took the engines to spool up. I don't know if that's because of my throttle quadrant, but it took a long time for it to spool up. So
American 2394, contact
that is something that is to think about. It might be a real thing that the airplane does.
Delta 2460, expect the ILS 28 right approach.
Roger, I'll expect ILS 28 right, Delta 2460.
Who called at Miami for IFR?
Envoy 3681.
Envoy 3681 Miami Center, your PDC sent you call me for taxi, runway 26 left.
Runway 26 left, we'll call my Alpha 3681.
Why did I get rid of my... They got rid of my approach here.
Fast break on. The push and start is at your discretion because you're in the ramp. You can call me for taxi on my 27.
Okay, push stop.
Go ahead and put KPBI here.
Southwest 75, proceed direct to Good A, descend and maintain 6,000. Spearwings 267, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902, good night.
Good evening, 655, climb through 9 o'clock.
Delta 2460, descend and maintain 2,000, speed your discretion.
2,000 speed at my discretion, Delta 2460.
Exit jet 55 Miami Center, low climb, maintain flight level 210.
2210, 655.
Southwest 75, reduce speed to 250. Citation 983, we got descend via the Bonefish to arrival, except maintain 14,000, landing west, Miami altimeter 3004.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
I think there was, so what happened on final there, I think might have been some mechanical turbulence maybe, but I don't think so. I never experienced mechanical turbulence that's strong. It might have been maybe even some wind shear. We'll take a note of it. We have plenty of fuel, so if we need to divert to Fort Lauderdale, we can. Not ideal, but...
Back one more time.
Delta 2460, turn right heading 180.
Right heading 180, Delta 2460. Heading 180.
Descend via the arrival, except maintain 14,000.
Descend via the arrival and maintain 14,000.
That light right there. What is that? It's a boat.
Citation 10, Romeo Foxtrot, can you accept the Kraken 1 arrival in the Key West?
That's the, right there, that's the someone to grab it. Somo, no wait, that's the autokinesis.
Citation 10, Romeo Foxtrot,
Lights at night will appear at motion if you stare at them long enough. And it looked like it was right next to me.
Alright, when able, direct Kraken.
But yeah, we're pretty close to that.
And 10, Romeo Foxtrot, after Kraken 1 arrival.
After Kraken 1 arrival for
yeah, it's a cruise ship.
Read that correct. Spearwings 1057, expect the ILS 28 left, advise you have...
Let's start slowing down. We're close.
It's going to be information, Mike.
Expecting 28 left and information Mike on board for Spearwings 1057.
Flaps 2, alright.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Flaps full.
Speed checked. Flaps full.
Gear down.
Gear down.
Take 1172 traffic 10 o'clock, 15 miles southbound, 15,000 for 6,000 southwest 73.
Alright, we're looking at gain. We got him on the radar for 1172. And can we expect roads for 26 right, Arnav?
Yeah, it'll be roads.
Alright, we'll call him. We're looking. We'll call you for 1172.
Delta 2460, turn right heading 250, join the 28 right localizer.
250, join the 28 right localizer, Delta 2460.
1172 in sight.
Thank you. Delta 2460, 5 miles from Morelty, maintain 2000 till established, cleared ILS 28 right approach.
Maintain 2000 till established, clear for the ILS 28 right approach, Delta 2460. Landing checklist.
Beacon memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
On the localizer.
Could you repeat that for citation 10 Romeo 5?
Localizer is armed.
1 second. Citation 10 Romeo Foxtrot, descend via the Kraken 1 arrival for runway 9er, Key West altimeter 3003.
Descend via Kraken 1 for citation 10 Romeo Fox 39er. Could you repeat the altimeter?
3003, you can expect the RNAV runway 9er approach.
Alright, altimeter 3003, RNAV 9er for 10 Romeo Fox.
Settle City 174 Miami Center, welcome aboard. I can't do it just yet. Give me a couple miles. Yes.
Alright, glide slope is also armed.
Southwest 75 cross roads at or above 6,000, cleared for the ILS runway 26. Correction, cleared for the RNAV runway 26 right approach.
Should be turning inbound now soon. There it is. There it is.
Make it 1172 cross roads at or above 6,000, cleared RNAV 26 right approach.
RNAV at or above 6,000 for 1172. We're slowing 230 now.
Roger that.
Localizer captured.
Exit Jet 55, descend via the Buddha 1 arrival, landing west.
Glide slope's coming alive.
Buddha 1 arrival, we're going to land west 3003, exit Jet 55.
Delta 2460, runway 28 right, clear to land, the Palm Beach wind is 2707.
Clear to land 28 right, 2460.
Exit Jet 55, expect the ILS 28 right approach.
Whenever exit Jet 55, Boca has 1 runway.
Sorry, I thought you were Palm Beach travel for some reason. Exit Jet 55, expect the RNAV. You want the RFT or the GPS 23?
We'll take the GPS 23. Exit Jet 55.
Exit Jet 55, roger. Expect the RNAV GPS runway.
That's what's captured.
RNAV GPS 23.
Southwest 75, maintain 210 knots and radar until Kinku.
Maintain 210 knots or greater until Southwest 75.
American 1172, maintain 170 knots or better until Jodax.
Alright, 170 till Jodax for American 172.
170 or greater.
170 or greater for 1172.
173 30 was very fine if we can step back. So next step up back up to 3 so it's okay, we can step here.
I got 2 aircraft at 1. Who was calling about the step climb? You can go first.
It was 171. Is it okay if we just stay up here because we have a step on?
Just a bit of a wind shear there.
But it's fine if we just stay.
Sunwing 3174 at, yeah, just maintain 380. Who else was gone?
That's the mechanical turbulence, not wind shear. Alright, I'm taking control again.
Approaching. 28 right.
Expect the mechanical turbulence.
Romeo Golf, Miami Center, squawk 4506.
2 whites, 2 reds.
Osprey 1 500.
Osprey 19, Golf Victor, Super runway 27, taxi via Victor, Quebec.
Taxi runway 275, Victor, Quebec. Osprey
100 above.
Miami Center, I'm going to 3681, holding short spot 13, information received.
Continue.
Exit at 55, direct booted.
Direct booted, and chance we can change to the visual 23, exit jet 55.
Set to 55, no problem, expect a visual 23.
Look at that, dude. It's floating like crazy.
Miami Center, Transit 558 with you, well, straight through.
KFN 558, Miami Center, welcome aboard Tucson for taxi.
Envoy 3681.
Spoilers. Reverse
Envoy
green.
3681,
To
runway
south.
265, taxi via Whiskey Mike.
1,200
meters remaining.
Checked.
900 meters
70
remaining.
knots.
Check manual braking. It floated again, dude. Like my flare technique is not bad at all. But the way that this aircraft
Delta
performs.
2460, turn right here at Charlie, cross runway 32 and taxi to the ramp too.
Alright, we'll continue right here on Charlie and then cross 32 to the ramp for Delta 2460. Good night.
Good night, I'm Red 213, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902. See you.
Please make sure you take all your personal belongings with you, checking in the seat pocket, underneath the seat, and in the overhead lockers. Do take care opening the overhead lockers as items may have moved during flight. Smoking is not permitted until you reach a designated
Miami Center, good day. Flare 963 on the ground at Miami, request IFR 209.
pleasure looking after you today. Our ground crew will help you complete your journey.
Flare 963 Miami, I got no IFR flight plan on 5.
Sorry, you're saying you don't have it on file?
Yeah, no, I don't
After
have
landing
a
checklist.
IFR flight plan for you, I'm not seeing one here.
Okay, I'll try and refile then.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
Southwest 75, verify
After
you're going
landing
for the
checklist
RNAV 26
completed.
right approach.
Copy that.
Crossing runway
Southwest 75, it
32.
doesn't look like you're doing
Strobe
it,
light
so what are
on.
you doing currently? Heading 180 it looks like?
No, it's on a system plan to connect the plane south to
Okay.
Off. Set and check.
Approaching.
American 1172, that traffic
3,
is now 12 o'clock, 6 miles, 5-4, descending on the RNAV 26 right approach, they're turning westbound.
I gotta pee so bad.
Clear wings 1057, descend and maintain 3000.
The lights are twinkling.
Clear wings 1057, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3,000 for Spare Wings 157.
Strobe light off.
And for Flare 963, we 3-5.
Flare 963, Miami Center, your PDC is sent. You can expect flight level 230 as your final. Call me for taxi 26 left.
Okay, we'll amend the 230.
Second landing, how was that? A little better, right? 327, a little harder. I don't understand. I don't know why it floats like that. But at the same time, I wasn't going to go around.
170 knots or greater until a 5-mile final.
I wasn't going to go around because of that. Not going to miss my touchdown zone 2 times in a row. That'd be embarrassing.
American 1172, speed your discretion.
I gotta pee so bad, dude.
170 for 1175.
Citation 3, Papa Zulu, expect the RNAV 26 right approach, advise when you have Juliet.
Expecting the RNAV approach to 26. We'll advise when we have Juliet. 835.
Just verify that's RNAV 26 right approach.
RNAV 26 right approach. 9835.
Delta's already
Envoy
taken off. He just
3681
taxied.
ready
Oh
for
no, there's
departure,
no.
26
He's over there. I just shut off one engine by accident. Okay, no problem. Just
Envoy 3681 RNAV. Envoy 3681 RNAV 2 Crocs, runway 26 left with takeoff.
26 left over takeoff, Envoy 3681.
Osprey 19 Golf Victor Super. Runway 27, ready for takeoff.
Osprey 19 Golf Victor Super, RNAV Casino, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Osprey 19 Golf Victor Super.
Osprey 19 Golf Victor Super, RNAV Casino.
Roger, RNAV Casino, Osprey 19 Golf Victor Super.
Southwest 75, if I haven't already, runway 26 right, clear to land.
it's clearly an airplane on my gate.
American 1172, you're number 2, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Number 2, 26 right, clear to land, American 1172.
Yeah, excuse me, sir.
Silverwings 92, cross bridge at 11,000, landing south, and the Tampa altimeter is 2997.
Cross bridge at 11,000, Silverwings 92.
Taxi light off. I guess this guy is not. Let's go over to Charlie 2 then. That guy is actually Batsim apparently.
Steering 1057, speed your discretion, descend and maintain 2,000.
Speed at discretion, down to 2,000 for Spirit Wings 1057.
Envoy 3681, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 1,400 for 5,400, Envoy 3681.
Envoy 3681, climb maintain flight level 3,
Oh, great.
Envoy 3681, climb maintain flight level 290, that will be the final.
Dude, I gotta pee so bad, so let's get this good going.
For Envoy 3681.
Osprey 19, Golf Victor Super, radar contact, say altitude.
Current altitude 900 feet, Osprey 19 Golf Victor Super.
Osprey 19, Golf Victor Super, climb maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370, Osprey 19 Golf Victor Super.
Lima Victor, Lima Romeo Golf, sorry for the delay, your radar contact 44 west of Nassau, welcome.
Element 72, Bravo 572.
Cabin crew disarmed.
Break 1172, that's clear, side step to runway 26 left, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Right, side step, runway 26 left, runway
Below
26
10,
left,
gate.
American 1172, thank you.
Sure thing, and what's your current speed?
Current speed is 144.
Roger.
I should go do the flight to Atlanta now. Just kidding, I'm not gonna do that. Oh my gosh, I gotta pee so bad. This is no joke.
Fly heading 100, descend and maintain 5,000, best vectors, visual 23.
1005,000 vectors.
Alright, parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks?
And
Steering
off.
757, I'm
On.
not sure what heading you're
Sorry.
flying, that's not
Set
the right
checked.
heading. Turn left heading
Engines.
050.
Off.
Wing lights.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
That was for
Off.
1057?
Parking checklist
Yeah,
completed.
you're not on the right
Securing the
heading. Turn
aircraft
left
checklist.
heading 050.
050 for Spirit Wings 1057.
Oxygen.
Off.
Southwest 75.
Are you sure about
cross
that?
runway
Yes.
Are you
Off.
sure about
no
that?
delay, please. Traffic to flight over 2 miles
Off.
time.
Batteries.
Off.
Securing the aircraft checklist completed.
Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, when disembarking, please take care and hold on to the handrails before walking down the stairs. Please ensure that you supervise your children
Center, Flare 963 was with the request taxi.
Flare 963, runway 26 left taxi.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, we welcome you to Palm Beach International. We apologize for the slight delay getting you into here, but current time on deck is 8:03 Eastern Standard Time. Temperatures outside 73 degrees. Thank you for flying with Delta today, and we hope to see you again soon.
Southwest 75, join Papa to the ramp, good night.
Dude, I gotta pee so bad. Alright, I'm just gonna log off for the night here. Alright. Thank you guys for joining me with today. Good flight from LaGuardia to Palm Beach International. West Palm Beach, whatever you want to call it. And yeah, it was a fun flight. Nice rainy condition leaving New York. We didn't get a chance to see the city as much as I wanted to, but still a good flight. And then landing over here at West Palm Beach. First landing attempt wasn't successful as we couldn't get it on the ground fast enough, and we would have ran out of runway, and we don't want to end up on a report. So we went around, added probably an extra 10 minutes to our flight. No big deal. It was better to do that than to crash. So, but yeah. All right. I'll see you around. Thanks for flying.